Hello. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome in. How are you today? It's Friday. Yippee. The weekend. Ah. Feels good. Wait, that reminds me of that, what do you call it? That cat gif. Where the cat's in the car and it's like, the text is, you feel that? That's Friday. Nice. Hello. Let's get into it. We're doing more Star Rail today, obviously. And we're gonna finish the story for real. I didn't expect the story to be that long. So hopefully we will, well, not hopefully, we will finish it. Trust. So yeah, we'll kind of get straight into wherever we got left off, basically. But I mean, like, I guess before that, I did play like just a small amount earlier, and I like built some of my characters. I built a little bit more of Herta, and I also built Servo to be an energy battery for Herta. That's kind of all I did. Whether I play them sometime today, probably not. But yeah, welcome in, Jabby. Let's see, congrats to first. Hello to Sparta. Hello Don. Hello Turpbox. Hello Baya. Hello Rusty and hello Calden. Welcome in, lads. 0 hours left. Zero hours. That's what she said. What did she say, huh? I get it. How about you honk my Star Rail pants grab to the weekend? Ah. Right. You have 0 hours left to your weekend. So you're on your weekend already? I can already hear as well. Okay. Did I say something stupid? Oh, no. Okay, cool. I mean, well, correction. I always say stupid things. Did I say something extraordinary stupid, though? Since yesterday. Dude, what the fuck? You have early weekends. Nanny? Nanny did fuck? And also, Javi, thank you for the 140. What the hell? Not a Giga Chad like Tur, but something. What do you mean? That's complete Giga Chad. Giga Chad energy right there. You don't even need to have a stream streak to have Giga Chad energy. What are you talking about? Yeah. As usual, guys, I made a coffee and it's kind of full. Oh, and it's hot. Holy. Okay. We'll set that down. Oh. Don't want to spill it. The story was longer than expected. Yeah, and the story is longer than expected. Like, I thought it was going to be done in, like, freaking, in one episode, one stream. A couple hours, in and out, done. See you next patch, Until next week, Tuesday. Jeez. So, in other words, you're not on your weekend. You're on some, like, holidays or something like that. You're on some... You have time off from work. Unless you're a guy with, like, 2 weeks on, 1 week off type of deal. I don't know.
To unlock the way forward.
And you did not mess up last year so often. You also had 200 plus. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't care about it. Don't worry about it. Not a weekend. Okay, man's got like a week off and goes at a weekend. Yep, I guess that's what we're doing today. Cool. Okay, we have to figure out what we have to do. You have work, block 5 weeks work and then a week off. Ah, 5. We have 5 weeks. Okay. So this flips. So there's something that will flip the time due to having this here. Okay. So we can put some of those blocks there.
Is that all?
What does this orb do here? More puzzles straight away. Okay. Nothing changes there, but if we bring it over here, it removes that. Oh, wait. There's an orb here that is in the other phase. So the orb is there, and there's a bunch of shit in the way. Okay. Oh, and we can't go up there because of that. Oh. Okay. How are you, Peggers? How is your day so far? Well, your day is over in a few hours. Damn. It do be nearly 9 o'clock. Holy, I started late. Sorry about that. Been up since 10 p.m. yesterday, 13 hours ago. So time for a nap, so I can enjoy the late afternoon and evening. Have a good dream. Have a good nap, Cowden, or have a good sleep or something, depending on when you wake up. Set an alarm. Don't nap for too long. What am I saying? Nap as long as you like. Dude, I fucking love napping. Holy. Napping is amazing. Oh. Sugoi. Long naps that turn into full sleeps because your body needs it. That's what we're about. Anyway, to answer your question, Jabbers. Yeah, my day has been fantastic. Work was okay. You know, there was some things to do. Some things to take care of. We took care of those things. Got everything done. And yeah, now that's where we're at. I had some nice chicken tender like sandwiches for dinner with a bit of cheese and some mayo and lettuce and sauce and stuff like that. It was very, very nice. Should make up in like 9 hours from now. I would be afraid if I was watching you wake up. That would be some fucked up shit. So I'm not gonna watch you I'm not gonna watch you wake up, Cowden, because the implications of that would be, yeah, a little monka. I feel like if I was watching you wake up. So we'll leave it at that. Sounds good. Okay, so I figured we need that there to get up to here, and then I think maybe on this orb, yeah, we have that. If we put it over here, you can run over there. If we have it here, we can come across and push this orb down onto that platform. Wow, manga. Yeah, let's not do that. Anyway, badge. Good night. Or good nap, I guess. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good weekend. So now we can go up and down and we can smash this, and this will light the brazier. Nice.
One more to go.
And then we go down. Although, if we look over here, is there something over here we should probably be interested in? Maybe. Maybe we should go over there and have a little look. But it looks like we need to change the phase to then knock the orb down. We've been up top. So we can move this here. I think we need to go that way anyway, actually. Let's try this. Aha. Oh, okay. Oh, I know why this moves onto that, because you need both orbs in the same phase to trigger the door. That's why that is like that. Okay. Maybe like... Okay, that's not like that. Like that. Okay, kind of like that, but opposite. There we go.
Puzzle in and of itself.
Those are probably one of the more interesting puzzles, I would say, out of the whole game. Okay, you'll be back later. Meeting soonish and after lunch. And enjoy the meeting. Hopefully you're actually required in this meeting. And then subsequently enjoy the lunch. Stay safe. Nope. Classic. I am by the way. Yes, Jebbers. Is there a reason for me to go up there? Maybe. If we deactivate that, or if we push that up there. No. There are things over there. Regular enemies. Maybe they are getting a chest that way. Wait, let's have a look. Hello, Blaine. Honk, honk time. Yes. Okay, there we go. So that unlocks the door.
Stream 4.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought I hit E again. You know what we do here? We retreat. So in this phase, wait, is there anything over there? Because we checked. I guess this is dusk and not dawn, because there's the two phases. What are they called again? The phases? Dawn and Evernight. So we're in dawn right now. The other one is Evernight. How are you, Blin? Hope you're doing well.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
You filled the stairwell at work with your laughter earlier. I had spoken to a colleague about the call yesterday. Bathroom colleague. I don't know, you laughed the whole time when we were on your way to your office. Wait, were you talking to your work colleague who was in the call with bathrobe guy?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait, was bathrobe guy there? Like with the guy who was talking with bathrobe guy? No. Ah. So it was just guy talking with bathrobe guy was there. Ah. Were they commenting on it at all? They were like, were they like, yeah, that's a common thing, or were they like, yeah, it's kind of weird that how he was just in his bathrobe, you know? Nah, didn't comment on it. Huh. Interesting. I feel like if I was in that situation with like, you know, calling someone for like work stuff, and they were in a bathrobe, like working, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing in a bathrobe, man?
Seek, and you will find.
Like, fucking get dressed. Oh, listen up and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the Titans and of romance and reason? Friends? Student decree? What will it be up? I don't know. He just woke up. Still sick from strong weather changes, but I'm happy that for a couple of days you're home so you have a chance to heal. Oh, sorry about being sick due to weather, but at least you have a little bit of time off from work to be able to recover. Okay. I think we go through the door. I think we got everything. Oh, one thing I really like about having Herta, what party is it? This one. Is when you use her her technique.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
It actually highlights chests and things on the map. So there's a chest over here. One over there. Yeah, reset. Where was it? Yeah, so there's a chest, one chest over there, and then I got all the other chests in the area. It's very cool. He had just woken up. How come he had just woken up? What, he like just woke up and he signed on and he's like, yep, time to work. Oh, I'm in a bathrobe? Well, yeah, deal with it. Anyway, enjoy Jabby. See you in a bit later.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once
Ah, nice. My auto mode is giving Foxy and Prayer to
But a boy.
Serval. I
Keep up.
think that's the correct
Fight it.
scenario. I have Serval who is pure battery mode to give energy to Herta. So how Herta works is whenever allies attack enemies,
Open sesame.
Herta gains a little bit of energy.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Because Herta's primary damage comes from
What a crumb.
her ultimate, and then after the ultimate, a subsequent enhanced skill.
Amazing. But then again, it's
And so I have a Serval who every, I think it's every time she uses a skill,
Others who made it this far?
she can ultimate. Her ultimate hits the whole enemy side. Her skill does 3 enemies. And that provides a chunk of energy to Herta for her ultimate. And Serval is very, very quick to the point where she gets 2 to 3, I think, turns per cycle.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
It's another one of the lion guys.
Look at you.
Or no, it's the same lion guy. Actually.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
I bet this Nias, I can't remember his name. I bet he is Maide, like disguised.
Nose has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need
Ah.
salvation.
With HR too.
Shall we get to reignite our
Oh my god. So then, after that call, did you call her back, Rusty, to be like, yeah, I need to file a
To
complaint,
answer a call.
you know, to human resources about human resources? Oh my god.
That's what
I don't understand that. Did they just think that they didn't have the webcam on?
Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
They didn't care. Ah. A voyeur. I see.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Yeah, so Nias, Nias, I think. I feel like he's
Whispers in my ears.
I feel like he's Maida in disguise.
Whose desires does this
But
festival
I could be
truly
wrong.
serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for himself. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say. Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
We have a battle then. What about a festival?
I smell fear.
I would be asking, what's your goal? You know, that's what I would be
Sacrifice are still
answering.
wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Do.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
Who killed you?
I ask for you to guide us.
She's casting
Gazed upon.
5e. What is it?
Your ears once.
Speak with dead.
You can rouse the dead.
Yeah.
No.
We're playing 5th edition D&D.
Summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Okay, we have 6 nymphs out of 20 total. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, we have another. We have this here, which is okay. So that's the actual location for the relics. You think you've seen most of your colleagues naked? Because we shower at work. Hey yo, who's dropping the soap?
This is pure genius in action.
Unite our goals. You can fight it or rock with it.
Nobody? Ah, okay.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Jeez. Herta is like kind of full of herself. It's pretty funny. Get paid, what, per shower? For each shower? You get paid to shower.
Take a look. This is
Hey Shu, welcome in buddy. Hope you're doing well mate. It's been a while.
Keep up. You can fight it rock with it.
Damn, I didn't know you were in that sort of business. In that sort of work. Profession, Sparta.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
If it wouldn't get me, banned, I would play. What is it? 20 cowboys at Ram Ranch or something like that. 21 cowboys at Ram Ranch.
Oh, you cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The future
You know you do make the money.
is almost too much to
Yes. Didn't you hear?
I mean, people will pay for anything, right? You know.
We need
Thanks,
to
Shu.
offer up sacrifices
Nice
to the
cock.
Titan.
keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador
good coffee.
revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
She can't do it forever.
Souls takes a lot of energy.
Yeah. You've only got a certain amount of spells per day, and you have to rest. Ugh. Move up. I wonder what we can do to lower the bridge, I guess. Okay.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Good afternoon, Theo.
For our plan is
Oh, I guess it's kind of
Sealing
still
a
slightly
Titan's
morning.
goal is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast
She cute?
as they can.
Castor Rice? Yeah, I would like to maybe
From other cities
save some wishes for her whenever she becomes available. She's not available in the current patch.
Punish one of them so they know to
Oh, new Herta? Yeah, Herta's really good.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
I thought you meant Castoras. I mean, Castoras is cute too, you know.
Lepos' ballad. The one that Cartonis crafted himself.
I think there should be some story at some point with the Herta.
Of that term.
So Nikador is at their mercy.
Fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anaias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
She's dying.
The next
Wait,
one.
she's like already dead.
I need to last till the next one.
I like her. Yeah, I was talking about her earlier. I like her technique.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
If you listen to her voice lines, she's like so full of herself.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
It's funny.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Keep up!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Got some nice voice lines. Accountant Nif. What's that? 8? We found 8 so far.
Share good fortunes.
Turn it up.
Open sesame.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Clouds scattered.
Aha. Oh, we have 6 moves. Okay. Need to go down there. Wait, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Had to trigger them at the same time. I like those puzzles. I think the puzzles for this patch has probably been the strongest, even though there's that Spirit Thief one I don't really like. I think the other puzzles have made up for it, and I find them better than all the other ones. I feel like maybe Penacony, some of the Penacony ones were probably the weakest, I would say. Like the Hanu one was cool, but it took too long. The Hanu's adventure. Those ones were cool, but they took too long.
Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crony. Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Lost souls. Tell us.
The last one. Is this one taking more out of you? You need a break.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls.
Sparta.
What have you heard?
Hello, Natsu.
Have you heard? King Eurypont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Complete Nikador's project. Wait, what was Nikador's project? I guess we don't know for now.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Oh, wait, really? Whoever hatched that plan must have been long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anaias.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, that cover's blown. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good.
I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct.
It doesn't matter, he knows too much. Put him out of his misery.
From this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls.
Maybe this guy is
Let us keep going.
Ornyx. Even though he's like, wait, are you guys, you know, like from Ornyx? Maybe this guy is Ornyx.
I can sense it.
I think this goes in the middle, this goes here, and then this goes here. There we go. See, like that puzzle I really like. Makes you think.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dream vanished.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's rock.
Do. Ah, this is the only thing I don't like. This stupid fuck. But it's the only thing that I don't like. So I can put up with not liking one thing and all the other ones are good. That's fine. I think he just yaps too much. Yeah, I don't care about you. Skip.
You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up. You can fight it or rock
Attack
with
with a
it.
basic attack.
Share good fortunes.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Clouds scattered.
Expand your thinking.
Oop.
Amazing. It's me we're talking about.
There we go. Give me back my chest. Nice.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Dispel that. We came from that direction. Oh. Hold up, we have one of those spears. Which I guess I missed earlier. I'm assuming it's gonna go over there. Yep. Very good. Contactor Nymph. I think that's 10 we've found now.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls.
She's dying, but she's fine, guys.
What
Relax.
have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in
We have to find
this much pain.
reason.
If only death didn't exist.
Maybe to make them,
That way,
I don't know.
they
Who
wouldn't
knows?
have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will...
Alright, is that the last one?
That you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need... We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Big dude.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
We'll see about that.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Dream vanished.
Nice.
Is it dealt with?
It's gonna get back up.
I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer
Are you
is
sure?
because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Tapping into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Codus the Delver of Memories. I have a feeling that he maybe is
unbelievable.
Someone in disguise.
Locked and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I would say.
The resonance between you and Oryx must be strong. Much time has passed.
Can you not see the floating
Titan's
thing
soul
right next to
remains
us?
Fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Perform miracle. Okay, so we have to get past. I guess we will have to do everything on this side.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. And is fighting against Nikador.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with these.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts. Sealed into the 4 statues. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Onyx's power to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword and return it to the state. Okay. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity at last. Okay, where is Lahand then? That's the orb. That's flipping time.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Whoop.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
Courage.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Oh, there's another coin there.
The voices are starting to pour in.
Yeah, hold up, buddy.
There's another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Oh, here's one too. Okay. So now I guess there should be one missing. And we can also lift this. Ah, place it down here. Okay. And then, if we want to get to that chest, we need to put the hand there and then run across. It's easy enough. But we will also, to get over to these orbs, put the hand there. Oh, here's the last coin. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a hand there. Alright.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor.
Honor.
in this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
There will be an ad break in 1 minute.
Free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. Put that one there.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Something is missing. Oh, right. I guess, yeah, there's no body either, so... Boop. And maybe I need to activate this one too, maybe, I don't know. Okay.
We shall hereby seal the
And
God
break.
King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your...
Okay. So now we have one more. How am I getting over that though? Wait. Oh. Ah, wait. Put it there. Then we can do this.
Divinity exists within this statue.
And then we can do that.
Tell me everything that happened here.
Missing, okay. Alright, that's that. Oh. Right. This first. It's avoiding statue to its rightful place. Okay, we returned it, so then I guess we go back. Let me do this thing. There we go.
Shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
This Nyas dude loves yelling. Holy. Is that it? Make the missing fragment of divinity be.
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity.
Reason.
I believe I know where it is.
Is it within you?
Lord Nyas, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Or are these versions of you from the past? You're part of Nikador.
All of these.
You are the reason.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then? How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Can't put us over any longer. Or do as you wish. This is meant to be, and then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury!
No wonder why he was yelling so much.
Turmoil and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me. Grants me an end. Infinity warrior!
Corpus Venus.
And they do have some cool cutscenes though.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
There'll be
Oh. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores corresponding characters max restorable HP. Okay, we've kind of got like a similar mechanic. Right. Except they're lightning, quantum, and imaginary. But then this guy has ice, lightning, and quantum.
Unite our goals.
Interesting.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready to lose you can fight it or rock with it.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Keep up.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We have to completely kill them. And it seems like... I don't know. Some of those I can break. Some of them I can't.
Open sesame.
Those are weird.
Glimpse the unknown. Dream vanished.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
This acknowledgement increases glory stack.
Turn it up.
Step up, let's see ya.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Clouds scattered. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Dorja. Helios.
It's fine.
Nice.
Really?
Friends?
In imaginary locking two of my characters?
Keep up. Ready to lose you can fight it or rock with it.
Unite our goals.
That's all you got?
Turn it up.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crumble.
Phase 2.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Dreams of a past life? Let us dance once more.
Keep up!
In the mood for another beating?
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Sufficient skill points. Ah! God damn it. At least no one got imaginary
Ready to lose yourself? You
broken.
can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Have we met?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Clouds scattered. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Come on.
Bring it and destroy.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Good thing we're not a world, otherwise we would have been obliterated.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Finon's gonna kill still.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
So they used the big ass orb to kill him.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any
What
idea
wounds?
how
He's got
this
barely a
means
scratch.
to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Well, like a thing where it's like, is that it? Leave, friend. Return together. Ain't you coming with us, Castras? Do we forget something? I will always remember
Although
nails.
he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last
She's gonna cast Speak with Dead again.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every
No
corner of
leads.
Emporius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Kratos. Strife, I guess, technically, is no. It's not. Strife is not the god of war.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emporius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy.
Yeah, but didn't he kill like the old king of Kremnos or something like that?
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Deimos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
What do you even have to sacrifice?
The day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still
Hello,
be
Maya.
roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Only today? Shaking my head. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. So peaceful, as if nothing even happened. People of Amphireus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives. Some
and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He's exhausted.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help.
Holy shit.
Mem?
Paimon 2.0 is getting acknowledged.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, fine on, buddy. We've got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
Weaving gold.
But get some rest before tomorrow's...
Sounds like the government printing
I
money.
should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Seems troubled. Pick up on what? Should start observing people's body language and their micro expressions. They're anime characters. They don't have micro expressions. Guess it's understandable. Seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphireus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about. About time we consider ourselves too. Tactical! Ah. Hello. Wait, have you finished the story? I'm gonna lose my login streak. Wait, our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. You did? Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I think I'm near the end of it. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working something or other. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Achievement! Oh my god, wait, there's a tip. Resist Strife's domination. Oh, right. Dude, he is, what do you call it? F? Oh, never mind, you're stuck? Okay. Whew, give me a heart attack, mate. Consider use term switch space 5 times. Nice. A single battle against Savage God Mad King destroyed the war armor and Titanic corpus. When facing the Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury, cause the Fallen feeds my might to fail. After the Giver, destroy all, conquer, or be conquered. With the same character. Basically, we just used the Herder to fuck him up. You were saying about Titan? I forgot.
What are you folks going to do next?
My bad. Linkshire. Damn. Nearly had it. Guess we don't really have anything else. Nope. Okay. You loved Titans NPC? Dude was really into it. The Nias dude? Nias, whatever his name was. Dude, I swear, like, he sounds like Godfrey. I was prepared for him to just scream, "Warrior!" Like, honestly.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Time to rest. Exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Wait. You're talking normally, what the fuck? Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze, but isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep at this? Wait, something seems off. Yeah, you're talking normally. Eep. I get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Shut up, Paimon 2.0! Go away! Fuck! You can say more than single words now. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. Fuck! Shit! You're right, I am speaking in full sentences now. Ah, fucking hell. Piece of shit. Wowie, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Why aren't your words enunciated? Ew, phooey. Huh? I didn't ask to be like this. No judging. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? So, can you tell me about yourself now? Huh, I don't remember a thing about myself. Oh, my head hurts. Absolutely classic. What are you, March? You pretending to be March? Jesus. I have a gut feeling though. As long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? But anyway, I just know what this world is very important to me. Can I be rewarded with Lingsha? That'd be great. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Yes! I love the writing. So once again, it's all down to one gal and a dog. We're an ensemble cast. Dude, number one, I'm the protagonist here. I'm the galactic baseballer. Stand down, you pink rabbit. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. He. So give me one more screen time, alright? No! What are they doing? Stop it! I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep or take a break too. Fuck, just fuck off. What's funny is Jabby finds Mem super annoying as well. She would have a field day if she heard me raging about that. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. I can hold to light up the starry sky. I'm holding it. Oh. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view? Record Mayamdos's story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people. Those forgotten stories, as I've written. Flame Chasers is essentially a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd and the Elysian Realm. And what's funny, or not funny, but interesting, is that the Elysian Realm is something that doesn't actually, like, it exists, but it doesn't actually exist. It's essentially a collection of memories. And when you think about Anthurius, it doesn't actually exist because we had to go through the eon of like remembrance, which is essentially memories, right? So yeah, big HI 3rd connection. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, place every warrior longed for.
To be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
His name is... What is his name? Spamming a man a few words. News of his deeds are true.
Even the god of death turned him away.
Plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. Sedition man is seated at a table expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. Popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion.
This is pomegranate juice.
Tasty. Wait, what was the other ones? A man blocked my path. His name is Maedos, Grand Prince. Okay. Swiping a man a few words. News of his deeds that travelled far and wide. His dad was cast off a cliff. Okay. He managed to survive all that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as with every other crisis there in Amphorius, a blessing yet also his curse. The tactician man is seated at the table, explaining my okay, yeah. The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When the god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. His Tividat spear was directed at his own homeland. Yeah, which we did hear about in that area just before. You had a feeling it would be something like that. Birack calling bank. I'll see you in like a week then. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. The silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Miodos, a hero of yore. Saga composed the last Prince Miodos. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. So there was, basically there is 12 Flame Chasers as well in Ogre Furt. I can't remember all of their names, but I think there is one that is all about fire, I think. And I feel like that matches Miodos. I'm pretty sure. The stories are different though. For instance, Castorice reminds me of one of them, the painter girl. Can't remember her name though. Hey, line up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? What's with the book? How did you end up turning into paper? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep. Next thing I know, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's exactly it. There must be another explanation. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Done with bank calling? Holy shit, that was quick. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, that would still hurt my feelings. But I'm completely in the dark. I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oronox. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. Readings can be such a drag, but still, is there any reward for this? I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. Got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories in our travels ahead. We're sure to encounter many more. It's a private call. It would take like 3 years. Yeah, it's effective when it's coming to go. Ah, nice. Oh, in the story, Tactical, did you, when you first go to that area where like you've got all of the Titan like seals and like 6 of them are lit up or whatever, and then Agi is putting you on trial. At the end of that, when Finon talks to you, if you want to continue, did you say no? Did you say like, nah, we want to go back? Yeah. How funny was that? That was so good. You was pissed? I found it hilarious. It's like, yeah, we're leaving, cool, and then like the game like restarts. It's effectively a thing where, because Aglia or whatever pissed you off. Oh, really? I was actually kind of curious. I didn't end up. I think I only got 2 guesses wrong, which I think you needed to get 4 things or whatever wrong. Red comes in, you talked, time to die. Fuck you, I am out. What's also funny though is in the writing, right? They have an option which I selected. I selected the I will try. Like she was like, you have to promise that you can't talk, and I said I will try. Which essentially means, no, I am not promising, you know? And then they're like, oh, and by the way, we didn't even really actually, we didn't actually even talk as well. It was the case of someone finding out by themselves on their own intuition. We didn't even say anything until right at the end where the dude was gonna jump off a fucking cliff thinking he can fly. Right? So technically we actually saved someone. It's in the book. Closed book. Flame Chaser's Path. Saga. Oh, there's even rewards. Oh, we get this. Hell yeah. We like those. Flame Chase volume. Get to Iodon Resonance. Okay, so we're gonna need Saga Composed. Okay. So we're gonna get one more Saga and we will get another Remembrance. Oh, I wonder how long it'll take to do 6. Pursue the story to obtain. Okay. You do like Aglia's character setting? I like her English VA. Dude, I find it funny how Dan Hung's like English VA, they have no English VA for Dan Hung.
Opportunity to rest, Lord Finon.
Right?
The core flame ritual.
It would have been fine if you know, he was still like striking whatever in like, you know, beforehand when they were like doing all the Penacony stuff. But then like they come out with this story, Amphorius, like 3.0 stuff, and the man's like a main prominent, like practically there all the time, and we don't have VA for him. Like, holy shit.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take
Sounds all about Blade. True as well, that part. That was a weird part. Oh, actually, who did you side with? Who did you bid farewell to? I'm gonna assume you went to Firefly. Because I went to Firefly. And then we talked about a thing where it was like, I've met you already. Do you remember? Or something like that. And she was like, I can't say, or something like that. But then if I meet you again, I will pretend I don't know you, or something like that. Oh, you went with Kafka?
Have you thought things through then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has
We had
completely
interesting
cooled off.
talk.
I can barely feel it.
What's funny is with the Firefly like talk, essentially when you first sort of like meet Firefly and then like throughout the story of Penacony, it all kind of makes sense
Miss Castoris.
from that very first, like from that memory of us talking to her and then saying goodbye to her. All the stuff that happened in Penacony till like right at the end
Works, but
was like
going to put you at
all
ease.
kind of like making sense.
And I will say yes to that.
It was about being about having your back at any time.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden
You have
thread?
2 major issues?
No one fools
Oh yeah, let's hear him.
Lord Finon.
You know what I hope? I hope Castoras is a quantum DPS.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikedor would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you
You
deliberate
love
and just.
story setting and characters. Yeah. That's positive stuff at the moment.
And empty my mind until the hour.
Dislike lack of cinematics in some ways for their story presentation.
Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates?
I think the cinematics we've had so far have been pretty good. Or do you mean you reckon there could be more cinematics?
Get more time to play and practice
Is
with
that what you mean?
How did you do on the exam, then?
Ways of their story
I don't remember
presentation.
anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help.
Like having a bit more like dynamic camera movement and like stuff like that. Rather than it being just kind of like this how it is currently. 2 characters are just staring at each other.
Thank you, Miss Castoras.
No reason for
I'll
some
stay here
scenes
for
to
a
be
little
standing
while and
RP.
keep all of those unruly
Yeah.
thoughts out.
I think that's very typical of gacha like games and games in general when there's like
My homeland
monologue story type of thing.
flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Switching to Herta's POV. Ah, finally.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
I'm telling history was on.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they
I think a touch of switching to brain rot VA was good meme, but it was repeat lore, which is not cool.
pretty on more than one occasion? If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
You don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any...
Yeah, the IPC should be providing me with Herta's light cone, thanks. That'd be awesome.
Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Stefan? Now, I have gotten Herda, as you saw earlier, but I'm not going to go for her light cone. Even though I think her light cone would help a good amount, having Lingsha would be better for my account long term. Because I have Gallagher and only technically Gallagher as a like a main healer. All the other ones are getting outdated.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Even Fushuan, like, while be good and still usable.
There. That's the audience systems terminal.
Not many people really need crit.
We'll check what's wrong with it.
And
Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
with the new mechanics that they have, where some of the guys do spread damage, Fushuan's whole spiel of soaking, partial damage of a character doesn't really work. It would help with SP consumption, but yeah, it would just require a bit of speed tuning. I think should be a better choice, yeah. I mean, right now, I'm running... I need to configure it a little bit more and farm a bit, but I have my servo as a complete battery, basically. Like, I haven't even, realistically leveled her traces at all, basically. I just have enough effect hit. I have too much effective hit rate, actually. I could probably swap the chest piece from an effective hit rate one to a defensive one, to be honest, and get a bit more speed, I reckon. But I'm mainly just going for giga speed and complete battery. So I have 7 speed here, 7 speed here on an energy rope, and that one is Lushaka, I decided to go with Lushaka. That way I get her to a bit more damage. Rather than the other one, the Vonyak or whatever. 4 speed here. And 5 speed here. With the 25 speed boots, she's at 153. I would like, I think, to get 160 would be ideal, I think. Oh, look at that, we got another 80 on. Nice. Von Quack, yeah. Hello, welcome back, Chubby. And at the moment I'm running this, which I think is her next best option if you don't have her own Litecoin. But obviously it's with the stack thing, it only works 100% in pure fiction. So I don't know, but yeah, pass key on this obviously. And due to it being a 3-star, like if I look at Serval's HP, she's got 27,000 HP. But I think that's probably because ideally this should be HP rather than defense. But it's got 7 speed on it. Like my next one. Oh, I like the filter schemes too. The filter schemes are so nice. Like, you know, I have a 2-speed one here on Sunday. And that's kind of it. I mean, if I want to use HP, I've got Vonyak here on 4 speed. But when I look at Vonyak for energy, I don't have any speed here. So I would be losing a lot of speed if I wanted to swap me out. So you have multiple. 2 our general LC and Jade LC. Sheesh. Alright, yeah, you have Jade, hey. So you can do... Wait, do you have Lingsha? HP chest? Yeah, that's probably what I'll plan. Actually, do I even have one? Because my chest here right now doesn't even have any speed. Filter. Effective hit rate. What do we have? HP, attack, defense. There's your target if you get Herta. Oh yeah, you don't have Herta right now. Oh, flat attack. Defense. Speed. Oh. Technically it has effective hit rate. Wait, if I just swap this, what does she get? How much effective hit rate is she at? Oh, she is slightly below guarantee for shock. Damn, I can't synthesize any. Eh. What the heck, jabbers? I mean, I know I'm good, you know. Oh, where was it? Was it on Herta? There was a 1. I mean, yeah, this one. 1 in speed and 3 in the crit rate. That's good. That's kind of like, okay. Nothing, just wanted to say I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing and you're cute. No, you, what the heck? This needs to be way better. Oh yeah, here. Look at this tactical. 4 into defense. That's funny. And then there's this one 3 into speed, but it's on attack. It's on attack percent boots. I can probably boost this to max now. Yeah, Adventurine that I don't have. Getting Adventurine would be good too. Like, my account is lacking on, like, preservation slash abundance characters. Before this patch, I guess, or before 2.7, my team was lacking on harmonies, but then, you know, I picked up Sunday and I picked up Robin, which are really good picks, and then I picked up Fugue. So, like, I literally picked up 3 harmony characters in, like, the last 2 or 3 patches, essentially. And my Sunday is pretty juiced because I have Lightcone here. And also I have 1 EDL on. So Sunday is really good. Basically, I picked up Sunday, so finally our Lord could actually be usable. Finally that like, what is it? The wishes long ago used. Finally, that interest, that interest paid off. Sunday? Yeah, his name is Sunday. Yeah. I've seen you using him. Yeah, dude, he's actually so good with Sunday. I'm impressed. They actually made him really good, provided you have another unit.
Keen observation.
It's unreal.
Fundamental logic, and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this reference.
Hello, Dandy. Welcome in. How are you?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience
Smack your elbow 3 times.
Energy supply, computing, and communications.
Guys, make sure you check out Danders.
And will only be integrated via the
One of the most amazing, wholesome people
Sending a message to
on
Droidhead
Twitch.
involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring...
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good with your moving stuff. Yeah, you're getting it sorted out soon, right? I think.
So, Madam Herda.
Because your last stream you were in an Airbnb, I remember. When I popped in, I was able to pop in and you were like, oh, I heard that you were in like an Airbnb type of deal.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're
Moving
ready,
in this weekend. Nice.
so be ready to go.
Yippee, then we get our regular Dandy streams back. Got a desk ordered and a chair too. So you got the essentials. Brilliant. We got it sorted out. What type of desk did you get? Did you get like a standing desk or just a sort of regular office desk?
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
We're back in Belobog.
You're just a
Regular
mirror.
desk.
I don't need you to take on
There's a showing unit on top for plushies. Ah,
Where did those things come
even better.
Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Hello, Mew. Hello, Mew, 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 Mew.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. Clearly anomalies. Why don't I just smile? Go ahead and I guess they probably want Herta to be in here. So let's just go ahead and do Acheron. Thank you, Tactical.
Stream
Bang.
forward. The gleam of old blades.
Bang, bang. Oh, one thing I really like about having her to Tactical, hopefully you get her.
Those things are no match for you.
How fucking good is this technique? It's such a nice technique.
Now that this place is cleaned up,
It's an actual, like, mirror.
and move on to the next zone.
And also, it displays the location of treasure chests. The voice? What was champ?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Holy shit, she like has that smug. Damn. Slept on your neck weird. Now you can't turn your head more than 5 degrees. Oh, sounds a bit like some sort of muscle spasm.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not
Perhaps.
that much attention. You'll
I've
get
had that
more
happen
in other zones.
before one time, and it fucking hurt. There's a way to like help it, but I can't remember exactly how.
What in the? How did all these disgusting bugs
I
get?
think maybe if you have like a heat pack,
We're going to need out of this world computing
it might help.
capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster
And of
than
course,
the
if you can't move, then I'm sure
about having them,
Rin might be able to assist with getting something.
but computers with too
Hey,
high
Chibi.
computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them.
Well, I like you say Jabby send help, but you don't want me to send you help. What the hell? How about I send you this instead? Ah, got her.
But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is it turning your head like left and right, or is it like rotating, like tilting your head,
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
or both? Oh, you said turning your head. Hot water bottle could help, yeah. Clear the abnormalities.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Too old and slow. That can't help
After
nothing.
yourself.
Hmm.
Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Keep thinking that.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
More bugs. Old. Can't help Mew. Yeah, Mew. Joey's older than me.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it.
I'm prepared for it.
Somewhat.
There it is. Wow, so rude, Jebby. What the fuck? Unbelievable. How many days is it until the big day, Jebby? Let's see, 1 week, 2 week. And that would be 3, 4, 5. Less than 6 weeks. Oh, less than 6 weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, if you don't know, in February, it's Jabby's birthday.
I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herda.
Unsurprisingly,
Mew, what the hell? Stop joining her.
a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station.
Oh, you're so cute when you're ragey, Debbie.
Then firing a bond at the Eon.
So adorable, so cute.
Someone
Aww.
on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
Debbie is a line. Debbie is line a fine, beautiful delicacy that has matured perfectly. Yeah, a rancid milk pig. Huh?
Very
Holy frick.
perceptive.
Thanks for speaking of birthdays. Close chat.
And here, mirror two. No, I neither have eyes.
Did you forget someone's birthday or something? Or you were about to forget someone's birthday?
Functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
I just forgot you have to get
They look fine.
gift for your brother tomorrow. Oh my god. Not gonna lie. I feel like when I don't know how old you and your brother are, but like for my family it's just kind of like, you know, don't even really worry about it too much, you know, kind of thing.
Hey, take a look.
But
This
yeah.
puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Hello, Cyber.
Don't distract me when I'm checking.
I was
on the
once
parameters.
in Arcadia.
2757.
I don't know what that is. It's not ringing a bell or anything. You could get some tools for him? Ah, he's a handyman. That's pretty good then.
The replica personality model.
When you get older, tools are always a good thing.
This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has
We are
also been
at tool getting age. Hell yeah.
Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
That and socks.
Anything and everything module.
Don't remind me of Christmas, Dandy. My mother always gets us, as in us, for like, you know, myself and my brothers. She gets us socks and underwear.
Come and help me, Mirror.
I think it's like a mother's tradition to get like socks or something like that for their kids.
These are hermetic
Unreal.
So they were the ones that corrupted
You run to
and
that quest
tampered with the
soon.
settings of my puppets?
Getting boxes and warm socks for Xmas. Hell yeah. You are the only tool here, Peg. I have some tools actually. I actually did get for my birthday last year. I got some pretty good tools. I got a toolbox and a bunch of other tools and stuff like that. It was really good. Really handy. Especially for being a homeowner.
Like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a
If I'm a tool, Mew, then you are a fool. Haha.
But why are these remembrances? That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
You have a whole workshop? Ooh,
Sorry to
nice.
disappoint. The
Tools are always nice,
access is
even if you're not a
so
homeowner.
not even
Yep.
I get to bypass its permissions.
You could be an apartment owner and have some tools.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption.
Love your tools? Yeah, Jabby's a handy
Now that I
woman.
take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Spatter, don't be sus.
Storm's on the horizon.
Defeat the out of control
Stream
puppets.
forth. The gleam.
Oh, we can't Akron snap them out of existence? What is this? That's bullshit.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Bye, me. I literally like waved my hand there. Bye.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Open sesame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, well, if we can't Akron snap them out of existence, we will go back to this. Actually, what did we have? I can't even remember. Were we using Rem? Don't think we were.
Take a look. This is...
Can't stop the rock.
Did you make your post office box?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Did you prep for the
Expand your thinking.
hoot?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
The who?
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
They're completely battered. Save for
Yet to come.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes
One's on the
for
web.
goblins.
Oh,
I'm picking up signals from more
have I
puppets
prepped?
somewhere.
I mean, I don't really need to prep, right? I played the beta eons ago, and in terms of prepping, it's like
I think I know
after
what this is about.
just after Jebby's birthday, I think.
Is interesting.
Wilds.
But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the
Let's see.
malfunctioning puppets first.
28th of February,
I'm
it's
picking up
available,
signals
so
from more
technically
puppets somewhere further in.
the
Let's
29th.
go take a look.
Oh no, sorry, the 1st, because February is only 28 days. It'll be a Saturday. I mean, I have to buy it, sure, but I don't think preload is available right now. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing some Wilds. Soon a second test phase. Oh shit, really? Is that something you need to sign up for? Oh wait. February the 6th to Sunday the 9th. And then there's another one, February the 13th to February the 16th. Hmm. Interesting.
Take a look.
I didn't know that there was another one coming up.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as
I really do
tall as
hope
brick walls,
that
mundane and uninspired.
they focus on
I distinctly
optimization,
recall number 0988 being the first
because
I imbued
the
with
first
a magical surprise.
beta,
Some other puppets that
test.
came later also got to enjoy.
there were some issues. Okay, FPS was not really a strong point.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a
You do too, but you went with
means you're destined
failsafe.
to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the side?
Did you upgrade your PC?
this time?
Oh, do you have a 4090?
Impressive, almost.
Jesus, when did you pick up that?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
No 4090, cheapish. Oh, okay. Right. This month. Really? Did they become a lot cheaper with the announcement of the 50 series? Like, are they already cheaper?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ooh, 9800 X3D. Whoa.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
They're a bit cheaper than they were before, but no. Ah, cool.
Expand your
You weren't interested in waiting for a 50 series? Probably depend on the 50 series performance. Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna depend on the 50 series performance when, like, the actual real numbers, not this AI, like, fake frame bullshit.
Turn it up.
Do I really have to, like... I know that they changed, like... Actually, did they do any adjustments with auto battle? Because, like, holy shit, it does not feel like they did anything with auto battle. Still feels terrible half the time. Raw performance more than fake frames. Still dumb as fuck. Yeah, it feels like that.
Watch a crumble.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam.
Mini Herta?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Little thief. Silverwolf?
Parasite of the remembrance.
Okay, never mind.
You truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Hey, you can't kill her. She gives us jades every month.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
If anything,
Someone
the release and turn out to be really good. You can probably find someone looking to upgrade without spending too much and just
didn't hear me,
a bit
did
more.
you?
But
For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
she wants all your jades.
The garden's secrets, and what they're after, everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Shake jades out of her. Wait, shake jade out of her? Oh shit. Damn, look at that art.
This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept
I'm covering, like,
to
the best
steal
bit.
Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to
She's like getting sucked into the mirror.
a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
This right here is my favorite thing, ever.
Oh,
In the
shit.
history
Let me
of
move.
forever. I think about
Sorry.
this every day.
I
I think
only
about
have
this
fourth
all night
mirror
long. I
following
stay
you
awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Guard down. Because
Damn.
her siblings have long been watching your every move.
Nice.
Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Shake it like it's hard.
You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Damn, Herta's a granny. She old.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few...
Gilf?
Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide how to begin.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
Oh, Jesus.
This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Jesus Christ.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to complete the simulated universe. I need to get level 100.
Droid Head.
You get double points now for the last little bit.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
Beep beep boop beep.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside?
I wonder if we find out anything to do with like what the mirrors are. They're clearly
Why don't you let
her. Is it like, what do you call it? Different personalities?
This isn't right.
I mean, they have different
I'm sure we have
personalities.
intruders in the lab.
So I guess that is.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to wait.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do,
Okay, it's Welt and Himiko.
even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Nah, she's gonna get cocked.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
Sunday's there too. Oh, true. I guess Sunday is on.
What are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror.
Just splash some water on her.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough!
Hey.
Don't use that nauseatingly fawning
Not
tone.
touchy.
Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was...
I suppose maybe it could be some erudition mumbo jumbo, you know?
I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
Pick the lock.
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
Just a passenger.
And this unremarkable
Yep.
passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment.
Just RPing March. It's
The
okay.
space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius.
Stretch. Oh yeah, you're right there. Let me stretch these fingies. They've been working hard.
Serious and inexplicable affliction.
Where are we at? Maybe at 3 hours I get up. So 15 minutes or so, and we'll take a proper break. Mem. Wait, what was Mem saying? I should probably read that. Now that Mem actually speaks, fucking Paimon 2.0, fucking looking ass. Good thing you're finally up. That giant's light is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. They don't seem to need food. Is this like a snuck food themselves reference to frickin' Paimon? Fuck's sake. I bet you there's gonna be like a lot of reference to frickin' Paimon. They know what they're doing. The bastards. Damn fucking meme writers. Come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. They fucking are going with it. Jesus Christ. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chat is meaningful. Damn straight, Dan Hung. Finally, you're making sense. It's about time. The crisis says I should be finishing up their preparations. Let's go witness Core Flame's return. Still annoying? Yeah. Always annoying. Legend has that the Oryx created 6 moons before being piled with liquor on the 7th day. Therefore, creating Amphorius a weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of a new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. Still annoying? Sorry? Huh? What are you sorry for?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies
2,
with blood
3, 4, 5,
till we
6.
wither in willing service to the
And which one did we recoup? I think we recouped this one, right? We know that this one here is death. That's a symbol of death, I believe. That's the symbol of Arnix time. I think. Can't remember what the other ones are.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Alright, automate. There we go.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casterus. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Moving on.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared.
Any favorite between Heroes comp?
Forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew.
From the new characters?
Myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador,
Casterus.
can now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant.
Because I reckon she's gonna be quantum. And we need more quantum units.
Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
I think getting tribute would be cool, but probably, I mean, I don't know the kit, but probably not really interested in tribute.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing.
Finance probably going to be some ice DPS. Mayday will be fire. I think he's like a tank type character, like scales off of HP or something. That could be interesting. I can hold Smith Core Flame.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
It is done.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysium.
Whoa. Damn, it's already getting that serious.
Abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Ah, flashbang.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Our level cap increased. I saw. Thanks for the compliment. Embraces has served me up with a visitor reflection. It's so good looking. I can't wait to go stood up. I think I'm very pretty too. Time, how long has passed? Oronox, you move fast. Stone Sky, see? She still hasn't given up. You are also a fool in this banquet. Little fishy dad wants to swim to tomorrow. What are you even saying? What the heck are you? You speak less sense sober than when your banquet ends. The absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. What are you even saying? Ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more. Its words fragmented like water splashes. Seems this basin's desire for liquid is insatiable. Never unquenchable patron of Ambrosia. Bloop.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Jesus. Why'd they give this freaking basin like sentience or something? Ah. That's kind of cool. It's basically Herta's thing, but Herta you can use everywhere.
Finon steers
So
his
EP?
own fate.
Oh.
If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod,
How many hours of
he will
sleep
be
did you
one
get?
step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity.
Took up to this patch to find one chest in Pentagon. Holy.
But not Finon. He is a Chrysos
Yeah.
heir
I mean, Penacony is really big, and the chests are all like random ass areas, I feel like.
everyone we have left.
I found Penacony chest hunting to be the worst. 7 hours, 30 minutes. That's lots of sleep. I'm surprised you still feel tired. Is it tiredness or is it just like out of energy, like exhausted kind of thing? It's too much. What? Exhausted. So foggy outside? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, it's cold, right? Yeah.
You truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You can't see anything. Oh, so because it's kind of dark, it's making you more tired? And you're freezing. Wait, are you outside?
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation
No.
in his words.
What? Why are you cold?
The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
You don't know?
Still too late, huh?
Finon said he went going.
Constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
Sounds like a Hita-san angle. Time to blinky up. Maybe because you're EP?
Flame has been surrendered. The Lord
No, I think you being cold is making you feel
Prophecy
EP.
sent an ambassador.
I think.
They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
It's a nice point. Be polite.
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosair. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong?
Oh, different art.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
Who is this
I don't
character?
want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID
Edge
Celestia
break.
is a peaceful place. Bad people
That's
won't
my
reach us
time
here.
to stretch. Jabby said
Are
so.
you going home already?
But
If
we're
you're not in a
in
hurry, should we go play with the
a
fairies
scene of dialogue.
Fairies!
I can't.
Okay, I love playing with them.
Looks like we'll have to wait another hour then.
I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Stabbed with a sword. Okay, let's back to the Astrolux stuff. Okay, break time. Be back in a couple, lads. This time we'll be going to here. Pew. Hello, we are back. Time for more story. Okay, we're back on the Astral Express.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Damn, it kind of sucks that Himiko doesn't have the VA here. I kind of hope when the VA sort of situation gets sorted out, they still go back and voice act all these parts. She's becoming ice again. To be continued.
Need something?
What the fuck is that cliffhanger, huh? What? Name of the recollection popped into your mind. Mine's just going back in the razor. I would say she slipped like that, like a stone. Brain was already there. It's gotta be something to do with remembrance shenanigans. Cause isn't it speculated that she's like an emanator or something like that? Those flame chasing people. Okay. More story. Castor ice, twirling in fallen bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny. Next to the silver-haired girl, worshipped at the demise hallow. A sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained, pale wrists dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, on whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, reefed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls, foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands. Torrents sallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophony below, like the wail of the dead. The howl of beasts in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. Huh? The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the deaf solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adored herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Is that why there's a wake of flowers behind her? Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another, wherever she presided. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. A bunch of different, like, deaths, I guess. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. The countless words buried in forgetfulness. The only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic
Stay
soul.
alive.
Stay alive to what? Her? When you cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Ionia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusion stands across her eyes. She had once drifted into an endless river and drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses and recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time, she knows not... Damn it, why does it always like end right at the end there? Okay. Agliaze. There's two of them. Okay. A city.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
She's what is it? The one of like romance or whatever. The Titan of romance.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Change that to you, and then you have Jebby. No. Okay, he's flipped across the Stoa. Equally regarding every member of the public. I used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? It was the holy city that is perpetually bathed in light. How do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? Dude, City of Eternal Light would mess with your body clock, holy. It's like with a similar scenario with people going into caves for long periods of time. It messes with your body clock, and your body ends up being something like I think it was something like 24 hours awake or 48 hours awake, 24 hours of like sleeping or something like that. Something pretty crazy. For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads are the goddess of romance. Now serve as her hands and eyes. The colours of the world intertwine with the undertones of human hearts and come flooding towards her. Spoofy Seal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Fishy Snacky's attack. I did kind of get attacked. Hello. I am going to assume that you were playing Honkai Star Rail. Welcome in. No, you weren't. Valorant. A Valorant player. I hope you won many games. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Ritzy. Kamori. Absack. Welcome in, Boom! How many M's you got there? Holy. And Blaz. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you do need to head off, and likewise with any of your community members, please feel free to do so. If you do not know who I am, You can call me Peg, and I play a variety of games. Today we're going through the story. I think we're basically at the end of the story for Honkai Star Rail. Recently there's a 3.0 update, which we've been playing over the past couple of days. Yeah, I appreciate it. In that regards, welcome in, and feel free to relax.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi! Stream was great. A bit hella tired, because you spent the entire afternoon playing games. You're in Sydney. Ah, well then it would be past midnight for you. You won't be able to stay long, because your bedtime is in an hour. You just struggled so hard in Valet, but glad to see HSR is fun. Need to do the story yourself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of new stuff to explore, as it is a whole brand new area. I think this last part is like kind of tying up some story parts to some of the characters that you sort of met, which is kind of like good in a sense. So that's Aglaia, the Weaver of Gold, and then she has another act as well. So we're going to be getting like a lot of integral story parts to characters, which is actually really neat, because I feel like in the previous versions, like Penacony and the Shanzhou, they didn't really have this sort of stuff, and it was up to like your own interpretation and remembering parts along the game for like their sort of story and stuff like that. Yeah, the story is like 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, the story was long. Like, yesterday when I streamed, I thought I was going to finish. Wait, hold on. Let me go to my channel. Let's have a look. So, this is the third stream that I've been playing the new update. And I played it for like a little bit less than 6 hours 2 days ago, and then it was 3 hours yesterday, and so far today's been like, you know, a little bit over 3 hours. But in between then I was like building a character and doing some other stuff and whatever else. So I would say out of the, let's say 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, out of 12 hours, yeah, probably 10, I would say. 10 hours of story. But it's not like I've been speedrunning, skipping it. I've been sort of reading here and there. Yeah, fun day. You're gonna run because it's late. Whatever you like. Good night. Thank you for supporting Snoofy.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Ninja came out, a visitor from elsewhere, ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Mnestia go way back with the Weaver. But an impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures. Story good. Could be summarized better all in all. Or presented in better way in some cases. Yeah, there was quite a few areas that were just complete yap fests, I feel like. Like I was like, oh come on, like, you know, we kinda get it, you know what I mean? Too many fade to black scenes. Yeah. Conditions are beauty, sharp as a blade in the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
Her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent, with her head kept low. Vlogs! Have a great stream. Thank you, Vlogs. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Fortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by empathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Janus, they will bring him something or other. Choose for him, I think it was. Wait, so that was Aglaia. Tribi. Tribios. Try being 3. In the corner of Arkhammer, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. Rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
But if that happened to me, I'd be leaving that fucking city. You know what? Holy shit, I'd be like, what the fuck's going on? Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Janusopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Do you need our help?
No, we don't need your help. Please leave us alone. Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. Why are they in an alley? They wipe away the women's tears. Babies sleep amidst whisperers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain.
The 3 pillars of Arkhammer.
Yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
No thanks.
Yes, we are.
That's like a fucking horror story.
No, we're training.
Trinen is the quietest of the trio.
Training? Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Tribi. You're right. Good job.
Tribi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
Children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take.
You merely took a wrong turn.
Okay.
However,
there are people who guide.
many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Okay, so they're like, what do you call it? Guides, right? There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. Aren't they like demigods? Why didn't they just save the dude? As for the other 2 children, they were in a city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected, and when one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literate child could recite them by heart. Child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land, by gods chosen, giants raise their glasses into toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop. Quiet child shakes her head. The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
Mischievous child pouts.
Play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and three of us is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet three of us tries to act tough.
There were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults. When they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the crisis war a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her, and a journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Right, so there's technically even more of them, but there's only like 3 at a time or something like that. That's kind of weird. The Nameless Hero. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be clay figures that Kefagel made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of light, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Phynon of Aeris Elysia. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phynon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the gold weaver's rally call, he travelled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices are meant for him, and he responds in kind.
My existence is of little consequence.
Aeris Elysia, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. Yeah, it's probably gone. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footstep. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Crisis epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some too late leading themselves at the very beginning of their journey. He'll forever be nameless. Not really. He has a name. Phynon. So now I guess we have like some story of 5 of the 12, and some we know a little bit more about. So I guess by the end of this whole saga, we will probably reach in the middle and know everything about all of the flame chase peoples. I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? I believe in a work-life balance, No, Trailblaze never resets. Some things are beyond my control. Such a profound statement. I feel like Amphorius' hectic days are winding down. That's fine. Life is about destined paths and our unexpected adventures. And then we explode. There might not be new stories for a while. Great tales take time to craft. I'm getting impatient. They'll be in the next update. What book? Is this another book? You lost me again with your words. But for these enchanting tales, I'll wait right here in Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to you tell stories always brightens my day. Even if it's not a daily treat, I'll always look forward to it. Until next time. Yeah, can we close the book and, like, she never appear again? That would be lovely. Okay, so we have... Wait, if we go here, then we go here. How many Eidolons do we now have? Oh. We have all of them. Awesome. That's easy. Cool. That's actually pretty quick to get all of the Eidolons for Remembrance. When I feel like it took bloody forever to get Eidolons for the other paths. Who wrote this story? Sorry, mate. You're gonna hear a lot of miming while casting the RMC summon. Yeah. Oh joy. God. Stop messaging me. Where to shall we go? Okay. I guess this is probably what do you call it? The story quests of these guys. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner. Jeez, how much do you yap? All three of us said please, so you must go, okay. It's quite a good dream. Oh, that's just a regular quest, I guess. Secret ceremony. Love in time of black tide. Turn to the Astro Express and Speedway Amigo. Seemed to be something about the Nameless. Okay, how many do we have now? A decent amount. Probably not going to be no Lingsha though. Okay, I have like 20 of those. Right. I guess technically that's the story stuff done. So far. I gotta go do this stuff because I'm level 84. And I need to get to level 100 in 40 days. Memory of Chaos I need to get 3 stars on the last section. And all of that's done. Okay. Let me do some of this stuff. Congrats. It took like 10 hours for that whole story. Damn. At least here we get double points now. Can't remember if this gives you more points. I don't think it does. What's this one? When entering battle, receives a random boundary equation effect. If I go with this team, I can just smash out a bunch of kills and stuff. Elation and propagation.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I think Acheron will still be one of the most comfy characters to have for any type of overworld sort of content. If you want speed, occurrence is usually the quickest. No one can reject a red button. Obtain 1 blessing. What does the red button do? You're teaching me how to do my job. Opposing me proves that I'm right about pressing it. Press the red button. Enter a tough battle. If you win, you will gain 1 3-star and 150 fragments. This guy will probably die in one
How
shot.
about letting the enemy strike first?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Press tech, skip fight. No lost fight on start and in combat enemy. Not lost time. Yeah.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Look, have to go outside. Ew. Outside. Gross. Enjoy. Obtain blessing for every success. Failure triggers an electric shock and all characters lose HP equal to 90% of currency. Currently has a 20% failure. %40 failure. %60 failure. Oh my god. 80%. 100%. That was pretty easy. Curio Haka. Trigger 10 I always love this one. Alright. Buff. Win. So win, win. Win. Loss. Technically a loss. So 3 to 2. 4 to 2. 5 to 2. 6 to 2. 7 to 2. Holy! 8 to 2. Pretty good. That's a lot of fragments already. Damn.
Storms on the horizon.
Any bad thing is we got like a negative thing.
Infallible.
A slow simmer overlooked.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Yin and yang. All things in this world, human creations.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to reroll all curios. I mean, I've already done this week's one already, and from what I remember, I got pretty good run on the first time. I ended up with like 4 weighted curios and 30 regular curios and like about 60 blessings and stuff like that. Like it was a pretty sick run.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat.
Yeah, I went anything for Acheron. Anything and everything for Acheron, basically. Which is my main character. Elation Hunt. Yeah, that one's always good. Quantum Destruction or Nihility. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. He did random 10 pull and got him. Nice. We love those random 10 pulls. And they win big. Enhance 1 stars. That's quite nice. Domain combat. Because we have Acheron.
Stream 4.
Any character you care about rails you like your name's Sunday. I haven't been getting characters instantly lately. I've been going to like 70 to 80 rolls on each character lately. Or combat domains.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
More Gamba. Hey, we got that Curio back again. Ah, more bad ones. -2 skill points. You know what? We're just gonna need to get some blessings that give us skill points. Choosing a blessing after winning whatever enhance 1 blessings among the selection. One's okay. Adventure. Occurrences are quicker. Pineapple bread. Gain 3 random blessings and a negative curio pineapple. This curio is destroyed after entering a total of 3 domains and makes all allies lose 99% of their HP. When you're the main character, there needs to be a main side character, and that's me. Obtain 2 curios of 1 to 2 star rarity and all characters lose HP. Discard 1 curio and obtain 2 blessings. Let's get more curios. Auto battle. All allies recover all HP, energy, and technical points. And reset all characters who are downed. Alright, that just makes like those HP ones not matter. Combat. Trotters.
Infallible.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
See, so I think like having Lingsha in this team with Acheron would be a lot better than Yushuan.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not that it really matters
I weep for the departed.
in most content.
It too shall fall.
Anything but like MOC and like, well, basically like any other harder content on the harder levels, Acheron would just carry. Frozen enemies take more damage. Randomly pairs 2 curios. Restores their default. It would restore that. Okay.
Storm's on the horizon.
To this day, still not activated the path resonance. Yeah, it requires 16 blessings of that path. Like, it's pretty crazy how much you need. Actually, talking about that, right, with paths. Like, now that we have Remembrance, like, are they gonna change some of these things? Kind of like, you know, are they gonna add more or change some of them?
Infallible.
A slow simmer over low.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
More seasoned.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Getting clapped.
I weep for the departed.
They can't do anything.
It too shall fall.
Erudition hunt. Yeah, brain in a vat is good. Elation. Destruction. Erudition. Remembrance. Oh, they added remembrance here. Okay, and they added remembrance on this one. For each character on the harmony, abundance, preservation, or remembrance on the team. Crit rate increases and crit damage increases. After using an attack, deals additional damage equal to 75% of the sum of the attacker's max HP, defense, and attack. Action advanced forward with follow-up attack. We have a lot of stuff. Let's go to a store. Curios. Yeah, okay. Resonance. Damage. Really gain blessings. 3-star. Automatic. We're doing auto battle anyway. We will enter another store, so that's going to be bonus fragments. Sure, let's just buy everything. We literally have like so much fragments. Combat. Aha, more of these guys.
A slow simmer over low.
Come here.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
Buying your entire stock. Yeah. Yeah, everything is just becoming enhanced or elation. HP, or technically more damage. That's more damage too, but what do we have? 180. This one's good.
Storms on the horizon.
Where you, and then I want where are you? I want you. I also want Why are you all the way at the bottom? That's weird. And then you. Mainly because I don't have another follow-up character. Right? Yeah.
This one looks stinky.
A day of peaceful.
Leave it to me.
Peach blossoms and let the show begin.
Let's save some time. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright. It's auto mode only.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumph!
Forever triumph.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
That won't do.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Nice. How many ultimates would you like?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fucking auto mode. Just double ulting.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate.
Jesus Christ. That damage. That's funny. Good sir, I would like my turns.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
What's funny is the follow-ups did way more than the auto mode did, like ultimates. I feel like that was a pretty good run. I think we'll save it. See, so I've got where is it? I got like this one here, 21 curios. This one here, 38 curios, 61 blessings. That one was pretty nuts. This one was 8 weighted curios on this run. I think all of these runs are pretty good. They're very, very fast. I actually really like it that they made it so once you've done a list, it's there for the entire like version. Once you've done one run, so you can just go do the planar like runs for it. Bloop. Okay. Because we've done that. That is still the same. Oh, you got Herta. Nice. I do wonder. When entering the main racing run, finishing the run in us will not grant Divergent Universe titles. What does it mean by Universe Divergent titles? Does Threshold Protocol give you more synchronicity points? What do we have here? Occurrences, equations. 29, 36, 42, 45. Wait, these are the connecting ones. Agility. I guess it doesn't really matter because I've already got the reward progress, so that's actually okay. One weighted curio missing. Unless that's a new one. Those are the bad ones. Oh, the Giga Cheese. The Giga Goggles. Oh yeah, I've never seen the this particular thingo just yet. I've gotten all blessings though. So here. Without expanding an equation. 40, 96, that's whatever, normal. Complete Divergent Universe in any mode, threshold. Protocol 3 or above. Okay, so I should probably do, try for Protocol 3 at least to get the Jades there. And then what do we have here? Clear Divergent Universe, Ordinary Extrapolation, Threshold, Protocol. So I need to go to 6 Protocol? Ordinary Extrapolation Threshold Protocol 6. Which would be Ordinary Expert, I think this one. So I need to go and do it 6 damn times. Ugh. Ugh. Acheron team. More blessings, more good.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Weakness, destruction, nihility. Combat.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Gain a shield. More combat. But I recall that in this mode, I think you can't. Yeah. So this mode, you can't get extra points back. You can't use food and stuff like that. So I think actually, because you can't use food, I think it ends up being if you use Firefly's technique. Because Firefly's technique is pretty broken with multiple units. I think that one ends up being slightly better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More season.
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Boss time.
Storms on the horizon.
No triples. Equal to character's max HP.
Be watchful, always.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
Mem.
A little more heat.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Immortality means forever.
Converge and awaken.
Immortality.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
More season.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Oh, I might need to change Fushuan's light cone.
It too shall fall.
I think she currently has the one that gives a dot against the enemy if they attack her. Destruction erudition. Wind and lightning gets break. Okay. Yeah, that was the extra shield. Which one was it? This one. Increases dot damage. When enemies enter battle, they become afflicted with the observed state and receive a fire dot equal to 3% of total max HP of all enemies at the start of a turn. curios do you have? Oh, Gamba. Get an escapade, so we gotta get another enhanced one. I like that one. That one's good too. Two blessings, curios. Let's go next time. Next time we find it, it'll be better. Kind of. Lose 100 fragments, obtain 2 equation blessings. Nice. That one's good too. A domain wealth. Give us that money. Obtain 1 to 500.
See.
Oh, I got 108. Sedge.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Gambit. Thank you, JB, for the sip. Damn it, no reward. Okay, that's pretty bad. Combat. Oh. Obtain 1. When entering battle, all enemies' actions. Ooh, that's kind of bad. But we get 5 more heat, reduced chop. So apply weakness.
A slow simmer over
Yeah, come here.
The gleam of old blades.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah, it's the shielded one. I hate the shielded one.
It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Stream forth.
Hey, get back here.
Human creations.
My back.
Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
I weep for the departed.
Gotta love the destruction, Trotter. Always killing everyone. Another destruction Trotter.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again.
My back, a little more heat. My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Fucking distraction trotters, the only things I can practically like kill my team. Just because of how they act.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay, override a blessing, because we need another erudition to get this going. That's not erudition. Get a second win. Yeah, that's good. Where's erudition at? Unbelievable. Really? Wow, that was giga annoying. Who is better, Herta or Fei Xiao? In terms of like performance wise?
Storms on the
Because both are equally really good, but they have different use cases. Herta will be for AoE and Fei Xiao will be for single target. I would say, because right now they've just released Herta, Herta will appear to be stronger due to them going to be releasing lots of multi-target things for a while. Because they want to cater to, you know, the new character being out.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy. This is already expanded, so we'll go with that. Physical or fire. Destruction, erudition, or remembrance. Destruction or nihility. Yeah. Erudition, a hunt. Ultimate damage. Crit damage. Ultimate damage. Triggering a follow-up. We'll ignore defense. That's follow-up. Oh, that's ultimate and follow-up. This one is crit damage. So ultimate gain crit boost. His is ultimate for every enemy target hit. Ultimate deals more damage. This is one of the highest. Okay, we go in the middle. Mock Trait boost. We don't have much money. We'll go occurrence. Lose 3 random curios. Oh, sorry. Lose 1 to 100. Obtain 3 curios. We'll do that. Curio is destroyed. Oh, pineapple bread again. It's got a random curio, obtain 3 random curios. Obtain 3 damaged curios. Which they will get repaired, right? That does not take effect on boss. Random boundary. Reward. Flea market. Submit curios. Lose 1 curio. Lose 1 curio. A cooking or electrician. Obtain. Lose 1 curio of 2-star rarity and obtain 4 random 1 to 3-star blessings. This is broken, so we can get rid of that. Nice, we finally got an erudition blessing, so we expanded our equation. So 1 random Cuckoo Clock series and 4 blessings of the path required for the equation. We got that attack -1. Have no money. Defense increase, sure. More shield.
Storm's on the horizon.
Infallible.
Slow simmer overlook.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yin and yang.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Well, with this particular elite, erudition would actually be really strong.
I weep for the departed.
This is just a whole bunch of AoE units coming out. One after another.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to suffer. No matter.
Double mem.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Human creations.
I think the brain in a jar is such a nice effect. Hitting the double back-to-back ultimates is so good.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
For your sins.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for
Casual
the departed.
2.3 million.
It too shall fall.
Casual 4 million. Jeez. A double like back-to-back Acheron ultimate is just broken. Especially when it's not energy based. Like once she gets 3 more dots applied, 3 more of her stacks, she could already double ult back-to-back again.
Another blood debt
Actually insane. Hey, 90. Okay, so I need 10 more levels. Because once you get like the brain in a jar where you gain stacks, like brain in a jar stacks with breaking an enemy, and then also brain in a jar stacks when you kill enemies, and it increases it. When there's multiple waves like that. Whoa. Haven't gotten that one before, so we'll go to this to unlock it. True damage broken of AF. Yeah, I do like Remembrance in this team. It's pretty juicy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blood.
Ultimate damage. Grab that. Yeah, we can go and kill 3 again.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Destruction. Yeah. Bounty Hunter. Get 5 random curios, which may contain... okay, we don't really go through adventure domains anyway, but everything else is pretty good. I like this one. We'll gain some blessings, and then we have Gamba. %90 chance to double the rewards and 10% chance to remove all rewards. Obtain all rewards and leave. Okay. Double it. Feedy feedy. Damn. Always losing that feedy feedy. Such a shame. I think maybe getting that might be good. That one, so there's a higher chance to freeze and delay enemy. All of our equations are not. Okay, we should try to get that unlocked. We need propagation. Damn. Propagation. No propagation. Bet it's gonna be like this again and not give me a one that I want. We're not doing a follow-up here. Oh, erudition though, we'll take that. I kind of want to keep all these. I'm probably get rid of that one. That one's kind of better. Get rid of that one. Hey, finally. Jesus.
Be watchful. Always. Infallible.
A slow simmer over.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Jeez. Action advance. Pause, yeah. There we go. Nice. Didn't even need the action advance realistically. Mim. Calling card appears in action order. Oh, that's the follow-up thing. Okay. Dewdrop breaks, it will charge. What's this one? Borehole will record all spore numbers accumulated by the holder. Sure. Oh yeah, that's what we like. Brain in a jar. What do we have right now? We have a remembrance, I guess. And we have a preservation. Technically this one, or we could do with fire. Break damage to deal a set amount of additional damage. Or we could just go and change. Maybe we go that and we change to break team. Destruction nihility. You obtain 2 random equations. When a random equation replace random equation of the same rarity. Sure. Alien preservation, abundance propagation. Let's change our team. Quick line up. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll go you. Where's Gallagher? Gallagher. And now I think it's either you go Fugue or you go Harmony MC, right? I think those two are the interchangeable ones. Yeah, I think you always still keep Ranmei in play. Inflicting one bleeding and take physical damage. Galaxies, analyze total shield. We're not going to be shielding anyone. We haven't picked up this one before. Maximum limit of dewdrop. That's a follow-up though. Go with that one because it's just expanded. Keep that. Let's override this. Break damage, that's what we like. Destruct weight. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna need some preservation. Oh, can't override those. Occurrence. Okay, everything's gonna be random then. 2 random blessings or 1 star to 2 star. 50% chance of obtaining 3 blessings out of 100. I only care about hunt. Let's do that. Withdraw with interest. Whoopoo. Let's go combat.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, man. Fugue
Existence is unity.
and Firefly combo is just so good.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
One blessing. Wait, what's our elation one? Image dealt by Dewdrop is considered as follow-up after Dewdrop pass as well. Once you can follow up attack. Oh, okay, we don't want those. We just we don't care about equations now, I think, because they're all random. We just go for things that make our characters stronger. Blessings that make our characters stronger. Combat.
Sound lingers.
Not yet time to
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Oh. One more. Destruction this time. Holy shit, that actually got smoked. Another destruction. Strata. Boom.
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, the Firefly team's still really strong too, though, you know. This is for... Ah, yeah, Buddhist, and we want that. Okay. Try to build that one. Apply ice weakness. Counter? Nah, I like the domains better. Nice. Oh, both of those are good. We're on 1 HP. That doesn't matter. Galagal ultimate. Top one. I want the cheese. Give us the purple cheese. Oh, hell yeah. The blue purple cheese. Blessings of Hunt. For sure. speed. Weakness break, actually. Consecutive attacks. Smack it. Oh, characters lose HP and gain fragments. Gain 3 random cures. Okay. Reduced shop prices, that's actually good.
Sound lingers.
Increase max HP. Come on. All-type penetration. Here's the weakness break efficiency.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This is the auto mode here. He is kind of smart. For the most part.
Let us dance.
Apart from Brain in a Jar with buff characters.
Let us dance once more.
That's the only like non-smart thing, I guess. But it'll cast, you know, Run May and Fugue's skill buffs before using DPS ultimates.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Set the seas ablaze!
It ain't over.
Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
Cloud scattered.
Set the seas ablaze!
There we go. It literally doesn't matter what we choose. Oh. Fast forward. Wind. We don't have wind characters. Harmony. We have an abundance. Pro monster quite random allied. That one, because buffs get applied to the team. Go to a store. Shop prices are cheaper. What do we have here? Well, this is new. When obtaining this cure, immediately obtain 4 blessings from the path with the most blessings in possession. Cosmic fragments required to overwrite blessings and creatures is increased by 1000%. Okay. Don't really care about that. Two random equations after building this cure when entering a battle when boss may increases all enemies' max HP and attack by 20% for every inactive equation. I'm not going to pick up that. That might brick the run maybe, I don't know. I don't think it would, but could be a chance of just the boss having a lot of HP. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, check suspicion on. Oh, okay. Everyone's aren't that great. Lose some fragments, obtain 3 random curios. You know what? Sure. We lost a whole bunch, but we'll gain a bunch there.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Oh. Fragments. Can we go for a 3rd fragment? Thank you. Jeez. Unbelievable. Trigger freeze, sure. Every time a character uses basic attack skill ultimate, they will. Oh yeah, that's a good one, because then attacks count as follow up. Thanks. Workbench. Let's improve. Drain out of that. Sure, that one. And that one.
So lingers. Not yet time to
Firefly Type 4.
How does this team go against this guy? Okay. One wave already fucking gone, probably due to Ran Maze
All
technique.
will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Come here, pawn. Let us dance once more.
Jesus. Settle down, Fugue. Holy. That's some break it. You're lagging my game, Fugue.
Share good fortunes.
Holy shit.
Recalibrating.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
My friends?
That one fucking punch from Gallagher. Just my PC! Stop breaking my PC! There's too many break numbers and stuff. I remember when what was it? The original like simulated, not the original simulated universe. The one with the swarm, and I was like dot team. Like all the dot effects going off would just lag my computer like crazy. And the boss.
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Oh, there's the ultimate.
Let us dance.
Prepare for lag. Oof.
Let us dance.
So actually pretty okay damage. Like that was 3.2, and they weren't full HP or anything. Like 3.2 mil.
All will be swept away.
Kind of
by
comparable to Acheron's ultimate damage.
Set to the seas of praise. Fight to live.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, that was ridiculous. That was like 6 million.
Every victory is hard won.
Nice. Looks like I might need to just do 2 more. So that got me that amount. from what? It was like 90 to just 94. So I'm going to need to do 2 more. But this lasts... I was going to need to do technically actually 4 more because I want to get them as well. I don't really care about those because that's just relic remains. And complete a Divergent Universe in any mode, threshold 3. That's in any mode, so we'll get that easily. And then the Protocol Breakthrough. 1, 2, 3. Technically we'll get this because it's 3 times. In any mode 3 or above. 3 times. 3, then 1, 2, well 1, 2, 3, 4 technically. We'll have to do, because we need to do Protocol 6 to get the Stellar Jades. But I'll do that. Oh, now we need 5 levels actually, because of that. That'll happen later, I think. It's 1:30. Wait. Got some cheeky rolls. 3, 4. I think I'm maybe only 20 rolls in, I would say. For Lingsha. I'll have to have a little look. Okay. That'll be me done. Let's see. Who is on potentially? Let's see. Holy, I like the story. The story is now done, so I think in terms of my next stream will be Monday. I might play the new tower defense game I've got lined up. I've been playing it a little bit in my own time. So I might show you guys that on Monday, I think. But yeah, this is the last stream for this week. So I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Let me go to my dashboard. So next week I'll be probably... I'll finish off all the Star Rail stuff offline in my own time. I think what I probably want to do is only do... Like, if I maybe have enough content to do for, like, a good stream of Star Rail, maybe I'll just do it like that. But if it's just, like, dailies and stuff, I'm not going to worry about that. And I'll just do that in my offline own time. But yeah, we've got some other stuff. I still need to play a lot more Stalker. I want to complete Stalker before end of February, basically. Because end of February is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. Sort of like end of February going into basically March. I'm going to be playing a lot of that. But yeah, let me find someone to raid. Oh. Let me see. Looking for a target. At this time, there's actually some extra people on, I think. By the looks of it. A few peeps. Okay, let's go to Kawa. She's playing me side, or my side is it good? My side, me side. I don't know, something like that. But she is a wonderful, wonderful person. Ah, thank you, Mew. I was first. Angie. Nah, yeah, I think you were first. Thank you, Mew. Get angry. No. So yeah, I will see you guys Monday. There's always this sort of shenanigans over here. Feel free to check out on Discord if you want to get pings and stuff, notifications on whether on when I go live, that is. And also like at the weekly scheduled streams. But yeah. Until then, I shall see you guys Monday. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your weekend and the rest of your Friday evening for most of you guys. So yeah. Take care, everyone. Raid command with that. Top 1 if you're subbed. Bottom 1 if you don't have a sub. But yeah, until then, I shall see you guys tomorrow. And take care. Not tomorrow. Monday. I'm not streaming Saturday. What the fuck am I saying? It's late. That's what it is. Goodbye.